Other fatalities and circumstances were confined probable cause. Officer Wilson has operated a weapon in a manner constituting criminal negligence, and in so doing, caused the death of J. Anderson Jr.
This means the case moves ahead. A special prosecutor will then decide if to charge the cop, who, like the 25-year-old victim, is also black. The local prosecutor initially said the deadly shooting was justified. To this day, he's killed three people in the line of duty and still wears the badge as deputy in a county sheriff's department.
Real fear for Americans behind the government. Time has run out for the federal eviction moratorium, and the White House is left scrambling over what to do.
The president has asked all of us to look for every potential legal authority we can have to prevent evictions.
White House senior advisor Jim Sperling says the Supreme Court has ruled the eviction ban cannot be extended without congressional input. Also, there is money, but it appears states and cities have been slow to distribute it. Those who need it.
So what does that mean for African American families who are among the millions of renters at risk? It could be a nightmare, says Massachusetts Democratic Congresswoman, African American Ayanna Pressley.
American families, they have no more options to evict 7 to 11 million people in the midst of a pandemic where the surges in the Delta variant is a death sentence.
There's never been a black person on the U.S. Federal Circuit Court of Appeals until now, and she's a black woman. Attorney Tiffany Cunningham has made history. The Senate confirmed her by a vote of 63 to 33. The 45-year-old Harvard law grad joins the court, making it an even split of 6 men and 6 women.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Former President Obama will party for his 60th birthday on his 29-acre Martha's Vineyard estate, but he will do it COVID safe. Everyone on the guest list must undergo COVID testing, and there will be a medical professional on site. The former president asked he don't bring gifts, but instead consider giving to a program that helps boys and young men of color. KJ Morgan has an angel watching over him. It's his late mother. She died 2 years ago. The 17-year-old called her his hype man, his biggest supporter, his everything, and the one who encouraged him to go for his dreams. Well, he did. KJ graduated early with honors, got accepted to his top college choices, and will be entering college as a sophomore. All this as the Georgia team worked as a hairdresser and a blogger. On Facebook, KJ Morgan thanks his mother for telling him he could make it. I'm Vanessa Tyler with Mike Stevens, and you're home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVLN.
No comment tonight. You ready?
Corporation.
Oh, I'm always for 40 years. Hey,
Who's the feature artist?
Patrice Russia.
Oh, okay. What we Forgive Me Nots.
Yes, sir. That would be her.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for 40 years.
How long we got? A lot of times I'll be sitting on the edge of my seat waiting to hear him.
I hear you. All right.
Hey, brother.
Patrice Russian is the feature artist.
Hey, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm right
This
here.
ice water lady for you. You want?
Thank you. I
All right,
appreciate
all right,
it.
bro.
My man.
Well, I was just gonna take it on home. Now it's yours.
I appreciate it. And I thank you again.
All right.
We'll see you next week.
What time does your show go off? It's still on all night.
5 a.m.
Whoa. Okay, bud. Yeah, you really got the day shift, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. I started out doing a night shift some 40 years ago. Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, I bet.
Thank you, sir. As you can see, nothing's playing. Y'all keep talking. Y'all just keep freaking talking. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa. Fuck my shit up. Yakety yak. What are we doing here? What are we? Sheila Forrest. I have to apologize. You know, I was hoping that they would just walk out and my computer kind of froze up, but they wanted to talk to me and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know why they want to talk to me. I don't know. They've been talking for since 9 o'clock, so they won't talk to me. But you know, that's what they do. I guess they didn't get enough phone calls tonight, so they wanted to talk to somebody. Uh, yeah, they seem very comfortable. Just want, you know, I'm like, look, nothing's playing right now. Can you all just, you know, go somewhere and sell some bean pies and get on my face? Let me get my show started. So, yeah, but it's cool now. I got it. Oh, yeah, they didn't get enough phone calls tonight, so they wanted to talk to me. I'm the wrong one you want to talk to. You know? But I got it together now. Oh, yeah, they seem very comfortable with the Al Greer. And the lady comes in with the vacuum cleaner. That threw me off too. It's like, okay. But there's nothing I can do about any of that, you know. Yeah. I'm glad I straightened it out too. I was like, what the is going on here? I was like, oh my goodness. They want to do the yakety yak when they leave. It's like just leave. Just, you know, wave and say goodbye. There we go. Woo, Lord. At least she waits for them to leave, you know. Me, she don't give no F about me. You know. It's like, do that shit during the day when, somebody else's show is on. But they don't care. It's just me. So it's just me. It's just Al Greer. It ain't nobody important. I'm like, good Lord. That has always been my biggest fear, not to have anything playing on the air. And my fears have come to pass. So I'm good now. I got that out of my system. See, if I lock the door, they'll think I'm being antisocial, but it's like, let me start my show first and then y'all can, do the yakety yak that y'all do. Good night. Get out. Yep. Tuesday is over. It is now Wednesday, which is cool because I'm off today. So they can have it. She can vacuum the damn wall if she wants to. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 doom, doom, digga, doom, doom, doom. Yep, it is Wednesday. The week is halfway over with. Thank God. Ken Watlington, you in early tonight, my man. Woo, good God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dun. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Good morning and welcome to the B-Sides. It's your Dr. Al Greer officially checking in. Good morning to all my B-Siders, my M-Squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip these 45s and play the B-Sides on 1690 WVON. I got to apologize for the dead air earlier. They were trying to talk to me. I'm like, I got a show to do here. Good Lord. Yeah, Oh, Tuesday is an afterthought. Yep. I know that's right. At least I got some cold water. Oh, Lord. I cannot believe it is already Wednesday. What's wrong with the camera? The camera is drunk, y'all. Oh, fart me. Man, I'll be throwing stuff today. That's that Capricorn in me. It's like, why are you throwing stuff? Capricorns do that. They throw stuff. Let me fix this camera one more time. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch this camera. And it just went down like that. There we go. Oh, that's what happens when things don't go my way. I throw a temper tantrum. So I'm hoping that I don't have to throw a tantrum tonight. That's that Capricorn in me, throw a tantrum type stuff. Anyway, don't forget to share the live video on your page, please, and thank you. Don't let go. I was getting a headache earlier, but I'm okay now. I think it's because I didn't eat. But I remember eating. I do. I ate earlier. I ate earlier. What didn't I do earlier? I'm trying to remember. What didn't I do? Oh, I didn't smoke earlier. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't smoke earlier. I think, every now and then I get like one of those headaches that, just can't explain why you got the headache. So that was it. I'm good. Ken Wadlington, Sheila Forrest. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you. But yeah, I got here all of a sudden, drove all the way here, and I said, okay, I got some generic Aleve in my little bag that I carry, when I check my blood sugar and all of that stuff. And that Aleve is not even in there. I'm like, okay, what really is going on? I can't find my Aleve. Okay, never mind. So, you know, some days like Saturday was really good, and then the next day, Sunday, was just really effed up. So, and then Monday was messed up too. I'm like, okay. But I guess, you have to take the good with the bad. Some days, are going to be better than others. And that's the way you got to look at it. Hola. Yeah, Sunday was a bear. Yeah, that's yeah. And see, that's just it. I had coffee earlier, but that was in the afternoon. Maybe I took too long to drink the coffee. I don't know. As long as you're here for each day. Yep, pretty much so. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But because it's like if I don't have any coffee in the morning, I'm a beast the rest of the day. It's like, please, don't try to talk to me. If you don't have a cup of coffee in your hand, please don't try to talk to me. Yeah, please don't. Because I might mistakenly cuss you out, especially on a Sunday. It's always, if I don't have my coffee, then I can't go to church and be that person, the great deacon. Yeah. Yep. Can't do it. Yep. Me and Elo, who will probably be on here later on. Uh, I can tell you this. We dated briefly, and her and I drank coffee all day. We got along famously until she moved. So, but yeah, she said I can drink coffee all day. I said, me too, girl. Hot, iced, it don't matter. With something on the top of it, whatever. I was like, cool. I said, I found somebody who was, like me. So, yeah. And then tragedy struck, and we stopped. Yeah. So first Sunday was good for you, or fair? First Sunday, I'm usually pretty honest. First Sunday was not good for me. In many ways, every first Sunday is not good for me since I was taken off of uh, my deacon duties. Now, usually it's the deacons that give communion. Well, my pastor said I could not give communion, and the reason he gave me was because I wasn't married, and it's a sacred, you know, it's a sacred ritual. I'm like, I'm not married. I said, Pastor, I am married. This is my wife's not here. So I didn't argue with him. I'm like, okay, well, he took me off of that. Fine, cool. I will continue to play the drums, take take the money, and of course, get us on Facebook and run sound. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know, so I just won't give communion on first Sunday. So it's like, I'm sitting there looking stupid while the other two deacons are giving communion. And they're looking at me like, I said, hey, talk to the pastor. He told me I couldn't give communion no more. I'm like, okay. You know, no, you don't have to be married to be a deacon. Well, that's just it. I don't know what the rules are. But when he told me that, I was like, okay. And that was it. I never even questioned it. You know, I never said anything else about it. You know, I love my pastor. He's like a brother to me, but that chisel didn't make no sense. I said, okay, whatever. You make up the rules as you go. That's okay. Maybe that's a Kojic rule, Church of God in Christ rule, not a Baptist rule, not a, you know, like I'm not married. I'm like, okay, my wife's not here. I'm married to her. She just ain't here. She's at her church. And he said, we should all be on the same church. I said, I can't make her come here. You know, husband or not, I can't make her do nothing. You know, she, she's doing her thing as it is. So you trying to get me to come to her, get her to come to this church? Oh no. She loves her pastor, and she got a female pastor. And he had something to say about that. I'm like, okay, well, you know. I said, I don't know. I don't know. You know. She's at her church, I'm at my church. She don't come to my church. She don't feel like she has to. She's a Capricorn too. Yes, ma'am. So you know, that's it. I can't make her do nothing. She can make me do stuff because you know sometimes you know you have to take a back seat to that. You know, you both can't be leaders. It's like, okay, you got two drivers in the driver's seat. You know, somebody got to sit on the side or in the back. So I let her be the woman, and that's it. You know, so you know, I don't try to make her do nothing. I just don't. Maybe that's the problem. People say I should be more forceful. I'm like, forceful? I'm like, no. You know, I don't, you know, my name ain't Ike Turner. I can't force no woman to do anything. If I have to force you to do something, I'll just walk away. You know, I like everything to remain calm, and that's it. So, right, someone has to lead, and the other has to follow. So, you know, once she gets tired of trying to lead, then I said, okay, let me take the wheel from here. But I think that's one of the things that attracted me to her. It's like you don't really need me, you know. You know, for the 2 years I've been gone, she's been holding things down. So I don't even worry about it anymore. You know, this guy was saying, "Man, wouldn't you be hurt?" I'm like, "I would be, but I ain't." God, I mean, she started her career as a jazz musician. She went into R&B, and she's probably not so known as the woman who turned Prince down. I mean, who turns Prince down? Well, this lady did. She's known as Baby Fingers. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Dr. Patrice Rushen on 1690 WVON. Oh, by the way, she was the musical director of not only the Steve Harvey Show, she was also the music director for Robert Townsend's Partners in Crime. That's right. Patrice Rushen in the spotlight tonight on 1690 WVON. Well, looks like Jennifer Hudson's going to get another Oscar for playing Aretha Franklin. Yep. Yes, Dr. Patrice Rushen. She has an honorary doctorate. So she's Dr. Rushen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Dr. Patrice Rushen. Dr. Prince and Dr. Patrice Rushen. P&P. Yep. She turned Prince down. So he in turn wrote a song about her. And the song was, I Want to Be Your Lover. I want to be your mother and your sister too. Yep. She turned him down cold. I was like, dang, why? That's Prince. I know she probably kicking herself now. It's like, I turned Prince down? What was I thinking? That's like women turning me down. It's like, you just don't know, do you? I bring the thunder. You know, but it's like, you know, I let them go ahead. And you know, and I'm not bragging or anything, but I bring the thunder. I mean, even at 60 years old, you know, I don't have prostate problems. I don't need no little blue pills. You know, I just don't have that problem. You know, my body didn't get that email yet. You know, I'm still slamming and jamming. Okay. And once again, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but you know, all of that, oh, you know, I have prostate problems. Oh, it's like, no, I don't have that problem. I'm 60 years old. I'm still hitting it hard. Okay. You know, so, you know, if a woman rolls her eyes at me, I'm like, you just don't know. You passed up a golden opportunity. You know, you can roll your eyes at me anyway. Hey, Yolanda. We just got off the phone. I was like, I got this news today, and I was just really, I'm still, no blue and yellow pills for me. I'm still, you know, I'm still hitting it. I'm still slapping the skins. Just because there's snow on the roof don't mean there's no fire in the furnace. No, I may be old, but I'm not cold. I still know how to bury the bone. Thank you. So, you know, don't ever get that twisted. Never. You know, it just ain't happening. You know, not on my watch. You know, I go to the gym and I work out with people half my age. Okay, they can't understand it. They're like, "How old are you?" I said, 60. You know, you was on that treadmill for a while, wasn't you, Pops? I said, yeah, and I might get back on there again. I might lift some weights on your ass too. Don't underestimate me. Okay. You know, I still take care of myself. You know, and I looked at it this way. You know, I was getting a little depressed when I was still living in Dalton. I said, let me get up and do something. You know, because I was like, you know, some days I don't feel like getting out of bed. Now it's like I have to, you know, force myself to get out of bed. And that's it. I have to force myself to get out of the bed because otherwise I'll stay in the bed all day. So I get up and I go, you know, to the gym. You know, I renewed my membership. They were still taking the money out. But that was it. But where are all my songs at? Wait a minute. I know it's more Patrice Rushen songs than that. Good Lord. But yeah, you know, like I said, you know, when women roll their eyes at me, I'm like, mm-mm. So you go home and argue with your boyfriend, okay? You know, all that goofy stuff that y'all do. You know, yeah, he be walking down the street hollering at the phone because, you know, calling you a whole bunch of stuff out your name, calling you out of your name. You know, that's the goofiest stuff I've ever heard in my life. It's like, go ahead. If that's what you all like, to be cussed out and all of that stuff, continue. Continue to get cussed out. If that's what you like, then get called a whole bunch of bees. Because meanwhile, you know, while you getting Ike Turner, you know, when you could be, getting caressed and undressed by yours truly. I ain't bragging, but you can ask anybody that I've been with. They're like, psst, Al don't like to argue. Al likes to, okay? I don't like to argue, you know. Arguing and all of that stuff, that's weak. That's right. Your loss. All that weak stuff, calling folks names and calling them, hollering at the phone. You stupid bitch. Like, man, please. If that's what you like, hey, keep your man. If that's what you like. If you like to get called out of your name, hit upside the head on a regular basis every day, then, keep that man. Don't come over here, because all you're going to get is and sucked and licked and taken to dinner and taken to the show and treated like a lady, treated like a woman, treated like a queen, But do your thing. If that's what you like, then if you like it, I love it, In fact, I'll hand him something to hit you with. Here you go. Yeah, use this. Use this book. Hit over the head with this big book. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Slap on the face. Yeah. Call her a bunch of names, okay? Because when you get through, I'm taking her home with me. I'm going to put some ice on her eye, take her out to dinner, go to the show, and I'm going to show her what a real man is. Because I'm not going to lay a hand on her except if she wants her hands laid on her, okay? That's right. I'm a lover, not a fighter. All that goofy, weak ass shit. Excuse my language. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm like, okay. I'll walk away from you before I have to argue with you. You can ask my wife. She didn't kick me out twice. Have I argued or called her out of her name? No. Nope. And she knows at the end of the day, if I get somebody else, they're going to get wined and dined. She knows it. Like my first wife used to say, who knows it, feels it. My first wife tried to peg me as being evil because she would just push me to calling her names. I'm like, okay, you got me out of my comfort zone. And then at that point, that's when I started, snapping. I'm like, you just don't like the nice me or the real me. She was going around telling everybody I was, violent. I'm like, violent? It's like everybody that knows me know I ain't violent. I ain't down with that goofiness. I'm just not. I don't do that. That's some weak stuff. I don't do that. But once again, I'm not bragging. But, if you want to get wined and dined and treated and not beat it, then holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Because there is no one that can tell anybody that I am an abusive husband, boyfriend, side piece, whatever. I don't even whoop my kids. I don't even whoop my kids. So all that goofiness, y'all can keep that. Yeah. Y'all keep that over there. Mm-mm. Yeah, like I said, my first wife, she pushed me to argue. I'm like, I don't argue. You know, she got right in my face one night. I was like, look, I'm, I'm tired. Had a long day at work. Uh, you know, I want to go to sleep. She got right in my face after I told her after the third time. I said, look, I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep. So, why don't you just roll over, lay next to me, and, let me put my arm around you. Let's go to sleep. She didn't want to do that. She wanted to argue. I'm not through talking. I said, well, I'm through listening. Nothing to talk about. I'm sleepy. You're not. Why don't you go watch TV in the front room? Because right now, I'm not feeling you. I'm just not. I'm feeling a little tired. So she got in my face. What are you gonna do? I said, okay. You're not hearing me. I begged and pleaded. Please let me go to sleep. Let me just roll it. Let me get a few hours in, and then maybe at like 3 o'clock in the morning we can do a little something. So she got right in my face, and I headbutted her in her nose. I said, now go to sleep, okay? Go to sleep. You crazy. What is wrong with you? I think you broke my nose. I think you leave me alone. Respect my wishes. I didn't lay a hand on her. I hit her. I headbutted her with my forehead in her nose. I said, now leave me alone and go to sleep. If your nose is not broken and there is no blood, shut up and go to sleep. Yep. She started crying, and I felt a little bad afterwards because that was that was something that I was taught. When someone attacks you, you hit them dead in the nose with your forehead. They don't see your arms moving. When you lunge at them, you like pop them in the nose as fast as you can with your forehead, and it renders them, you know, it renders them kind of, your paycheck hasn't hit your account yet. Ooh, and it's the fourth. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, I just, after the third or fourth time of begging her, please, you don't want to do this. You don't want to get me out of my comfort zone. You don't want me to get out of my skin. And that was it. And I, boom. And that was it. She was cool after that. She was crying and I was crazy. You crazy. You losing your. And finally, when she calmed down, she said, well, I guess I deserve that. Yeah, you did. You lucky I'm not somebody else named Greer. You lucky. You got off good. You still got all your teeth. Okay. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Patrice Rushen. That is Look Up on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Good morning to Sheila Forrest, also to Lady G and Ken Watlington, who are watching me right now on Facebook. You can do the same thing. Go to Facebook.com, type in Al Greer. That's Al, Greer. And there you'll see my pleasant face. Here's Stevie. I don't condone physical altercations, but in this instance, that heifer had it coming. She sure did, you know. And I don't do the violent thing. I just don't. You know, like I said, that's somebody else named Greer. I don't do that. You know, I think that's like the last resort, not the first thing you think of. Like, let me punch this heifer in the face. That's not me. That is just not me. That is not something that I want to do. So, that's it. That's it. That's all. And we had a nice evening after that, you know. But, it was late at night. It was like, 12, 1 o'clock. I had to get up and go to work that morning. She had to be up earlier than me. So, you know, so, but see, that's just me. I don't do all of that dominant stuff. And maybe that's it, because I'm too laid back, that I don't, you know, holler and throw things and all that stuff. You get me angry enough, I will. But that's a lot of anger, because I'm a cool mother. Okay, I'm chill to the bone. People call me Zen master. They call me sensei. So to see me slapping some girl and calling her a bunch of bees, I'd be like, what's wrong with him? Is he drunk or something? It's like, that ain't him. You know. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I don't do that stuff. That is just not me. I couldn't be no Muslim. It's like, hit your wife and get away with it. I'm like, can't do it. I can't hit somebody else's kid. That's just not me. That's somebody else's daughter. I don't even hit my own kids. That's just not me. That's not how I get down. Yep. Mm-mm. Yep, that's right. All bets are off after that. You know. Yeah, when I haven't had any sleep or no coffee, yeah, it's like you pretty much better put on some protective gear. You're gonna get beat down. Mm-mm. It's like every house that I've ever lived in, every apartment, it's a wall, it's a hole in the wall for me hitting the wall. I hit the wall before I hit you. I tear up my own house and won't and you won't have a scratch on you. I'll punch and kick the wall. I did that once. I was living over on Marquette Road and I punched the damn wall up under the light switch. Could have shocked the piss out of myself. But mm-mm. I would rather I would rather talk to you and say, look, sweetheart, this is not even worth it. I'm not even feeling this. I think we should just lay down and, get some sleep, have some sex, eat some popcorn, watch a movie. But you're not gonna get me to hit you and call you out of your name. My first wife, I called the police on her. I said, "You're not gonna leave? Okay, well, I'll call the cops." Yep. Yep. I was the one to call the police. I head butted her and I called the police. I just remembered. I'm like, ooh, I'm on probation. I can't be doing nothing. But she knew that. She knew I was on probation. You know, so anything that I did, I was gonna go back to jail. I was told I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't be out past 7 o'clock in the evening. If I was out that late, I had to have a legitimate excuse, or why I was out past curfew, and she knew that. She wasn't even supposed to be with me. It was because of her that I was on probation, and she came over my house harassing me, trying to get me out of my comfort zone. So that was it. Yeah. So, needless to say, that marriage didn't last too long, and for a while I was angry. I think I was more angry because it didn't work out. I was just, oh man, I was angry. I was what is the word? I was embarrassed because the marriage didn't work out because I had hyped it up like I was too big MC. Yeah, yeah, I hyped my marriage up, and then it didn't live up to the hype that I put. You know, she was a crazy heifer. She was crazy. Same song, different artist. Tommy Edwards, not the Tommy Edwards, but the other Tommy Edwards. It's all in the game. Before that, the Four Tops on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides at 591 1690. Here's a leftover from last night. We did Stevie last night, and we do him tonight. Here's the first of two in a row. Well, actually, in the next hour. Here's Signed, Sealed, Delivered. Take too long. Oh, why do I have to pee right now? Because I've been drinking water. All right, I can see now. Oh, good Lord.
Down, it's Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
You can't be beating folks up in the home, Lady G. Beating folks up, beating them down.
From Chicago and the voice of the nation, 1690 WVON, Merwin, Chicago.
I'm Joe.
Can't be beating folks down. Oh. Here I am, baby. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Oh, it was a young heifer. Okay, one of the regulars there. And she was drunk. Oh, Lord, no. Oh, my. In the words of George Takei, oh, my. Oh, God. Here I am, baby, with liquid courage. Sometimes that just don't work. That liquid courage there.
Calculate, one of the 3 judges removed this year when accused of planning a coup. According to a police inspector, Colombian mercenaries and Haitian Americans arrested in the wake of the assassination say they met with Calculate before the attack.
And Leslie Irby made history in 2019 by becoming the first Black female ever with a disability to earn her pilot's license. The Georgia native earned her license through Able Flight, a nonprofit providing aviation career instruction for individuals who are physically disabled. Now the Chapel Hill, North Carolina organization is helping more disabled students live out their dreams of flying. 6 new Able Flight pilots were recently honored with their pilot's wings. As for Irby, after receiving her wings from Able Flight, she completed an aviation program at Purdue University to officially become a pilot. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
It's mine. Do 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 do.
I tell you, it's mine. Do 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 do.
I'll share it with you. WVON Kids and Her Radio.
This is MC Light, and Al Greer is flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
Get down, get down.
Get down, get down. Jungle Boogie, Jungle Boogie. Yep. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. Dun, 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 dun. Jungle Boogie. Well, I guess it's just you and me, Sheila Forrest, or is it Lady G? Which one of you all? They just can't stay awake like they used to. You know, I know it's late and everything, but jeez. At 5:30, good Lord. Shoot, I'll be trying to get home at 6. I'll be running up out of here. Prepping for your colonoscopy. All right. I got no snappy comeback for that, but okay. Do you study for that, or I'm like a colon? Ooh, ow! I don't want nobody looking up my butt. Mm. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I had to turn that down. Colonoscopy. I know what it is. They stick something up your butt and they look in your. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm good. They don't have to. The only thing I'm gonna do, as far as that's concerned, is to go get a colonic. They don't have to even look up there. Just put the pipe in there and put the water in my butt and let me relax and fart it out. Colonoscopy. Lady G said, "You're a brave soul. I ain't ready for that just yet." Oh. That is my remix of Jungle Boogie. I call it the Jungle Jazz Boogie. That's Cool in the Gang on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides at 773-591-1690. Hello to Uncle Sam Chapman, who was listening to me last night when he was leaving the 50-yard line. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Uncle Sam. Keep listening, all right? To the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Here's George Duke. I Want You to Myself. I want you. Who's the singer on this song? That's a good question. I know it's made by George Duke, but I know he's not singing on it. Let's find out, shall we? Let's type in George Duke. I know who his percussionist is, but his percussionist is not the singer on it. The percussionist is Sheila Escovedo, a.k.a. Sheila E. Yep. Sheila E. is playing percussion with George Duke. Lynn Davis is her name. Lynn Davis. That's on the album Master of the Game. So Lynn Davis is her name. And of course, you just heard a solo on percussion by Sheila E. Yep. No one else. Shabba-dabba, shabba-dabba-doo-bop. Shabba-dabba, shabba-dabba-doo-bop. Yep, Sheila E. played on damn near all of George Duke's albums. And then Prince took her. Like, can I take your percussionist? Sure, Prince. Okay. I W Sheila E. Lynn Davis. Shabba-dabba, shabba-dabba-doo-bop. Lynn Blythe Davis. Shabba-dabba, shabba-dabba-doo-bop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sing fucking the dunk, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Dookie stick. Yep. Lynn Blythe Davis. Blythe is the middle name. Boom, boom. Mm-mm. 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 Talk to me quick. Mm-mm. Dookie stick, baby. My mind to grow. Is that all? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, 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 wow. Your mind to grow. Now on this song, you can hear Sheila E. talking. She gonna say her name. She says E, Sheila. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, oh, oh. Flick the dick with the dookie stick. Was it real all? Even to every one of y'all. To the funks of America. Mm, mm, mm. Dum, dum. No. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Go on, Leon. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Here it comes, y'all. Oh, wow. Mm, 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 mm. Duke the Funk.
Oh, but tell me about Sheila.
That's her. At the bridge. Mm, mm, mm. See. Have I told you lately that I love you? Do-do-do-ba-do. Do-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Richard Bonnier. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to be your lover. Boom, 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 ba 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 ba. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba 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 ba. Be a man. Boom, 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 boom. To be your lover. Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom, boom. Singer-songwriter William Bell, and I forgot to be your lover on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. She was playing piano at 3 years old. By 6 years old, she was giving recitals. We're talking about Dr. Patrice Rushen. This is one of my favorites. When I found love, I found you. I found love, baby, when I found you. Holly Jennings, Nigella, Johnny Day is here. I know that's right. Hey, Holly. Hi. Yeah, where's New Star? Had to care. Mother. Mr. Richard, how are you, sir? I found love when I found you. I found love. No, we share with each other. Complain. I found love truly when I found you. Baby, when I found you. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Baby, when I found you. Baby, when I found you. Oh, oh. Mm-mm, mm. Baby, when I found you.
This is the 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play.
Mm. Sing trees. Woo. The name of her publishing company is called Baby Fingers Incorporated, which is her nickname. That is Where There Is Love from Patrice Rushen, tonight's spotlight artist on 1690 WVON. She also served as the musical director for the 46th, 47th, and 48th Grammy Awards, the only woman to do so. That's right. And of course, she was also the only woman director, conductor, and arranger for a late night show called The Midnight Hour, which aired on CBS back in 1990. I didn't even know that one. I had to look that one up myself. Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Here's singer-songwriter, arranger Leon Haywood. I want to do something freaky to you right now. Spread some White Castles all over you. 1690 WVON. Been freaky to you. Jump your canyon. Come on now. Down your love. Karate that bitch. On the Zodiac sign. right now. Hmm. Until I blow your mind. Sha la la la. Got to go. You gotta me waiting. Hey, Michelle. Waiting for. Record, recording right here in Chicago, Billy Stewart and Sitting in the Park. Before that, GQ, recorded somewhere in New York and Sitting in the Park. Same song, different artists on 1690 WVON, The Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer and still Bill Withers. It's going to be a lovely day. Why? Because it's hump day. Let's have it on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. I'll try calling them later on today. Instead of me, always seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Just one look at you, I know it's gonna be lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Someone's face, someone else instead of me, always seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be. I can't hit that note. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 ba-boom, boom, boom. Oh, excuse me. I should not be sleepy. Boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba. What? Ooh, I should be sleepy. I shouldn't be sleepy, but I am. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, 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 Well, sweet.
In Berwyn, Chicago.
I'm Vanessa Tyler.
And I'm Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
If the cop who shot Jay Anderson Jr. to death thought the case was closed, a Milwaukee County judge has another thing coming for former Wauwatosa officer Joseph Mensah. The judge's ruling hit like a hammer, coming 5 years after the young black man's death.
Based upon the totality of the circumstances, the court does find probable cause that Officer Joseph Mensah operated a weapon in a manner constituting criminal negligence, and in so doing, caused the death of Jay Anderson Jr.
This means the case moves ahead. A special prosecutor will then decide if to charge the cop, who, like the 25-year-old victim, is also black. The local prosecutor initially said the deadly shooting was justified. The black cop has a history. He's killed 3 people in the line of duty and still wears the badge as deputy in a county sheriff's department.
Real fear for Americans behind in their rent now. Time has run out for the federal eviction moratorium, and the White House is left scrambling over what to do.
The president has asked all of us to look for every potential legal authority we can have to prevent evictions.
White House senior advisor Gene Sperling says the Supreme Court has ruled the eviction ban cannot be extended without congressional input. Also, there is money, but it appears states and cities have been slow to distribute it to those who need it now.
So what does that mean for African American families who are among the millions of renters at risk? It could mean a nightmare, says Massachusetts Democratic Congresswoman African American Ayanna Pressley.
American families, they have no more options to evict 7 to 11 million people in the midst of a pandemic with surges in the Delta variant is a death sentence.
There's never been a black person on the U.S. Federal Circuit Court of Appeals until now, and she's a black woman. Attorney Tiffany Cunningham has made history. The Senate confirmed her by a vote of 63 to 33. The 45-year-old Harvard Law grad joins the court, making it an even split of 6 men and 6 women.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Former President Obama will party for his 60th birthday on his 29-acre Martha's Vineyard estate, but he will do it COVID safe. Everyone on the guest list must undergo COVID testing, and there will be a medical professional on site. The former president asked you don't bring gifts, but instead consider giving to a program that helps boys and young men of color. KJ Morgan has an angel watching over him. It's his late mother. She died 2 years ago. The 17-year-old called her his hype man, his biggest supporter, his everything, and the one who encouraged him to go for his dreams. Well, he did. KJ graduated early with honors, got accepted to his top college choices, and will be entering college as a sophomore. All this as the Georgia team worked as a hairdresser and a vlogger. On Facebook, KJ Morgan thanks his mother for telling him he could make it. I'm Vanessa Tyler with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Here's what you missed on Perry Small's Midday Madness Show.
Xavier's looking fly. You know, Xavier, did you continue being well dressed during the pandemic?
I stood up on top, boxes on the bottom.
Okay. So you weren't wearing pants. I love that.
Perry Small, weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
WVON, another hour of Roll.
Hey, this is Jay Johnson, one of the original VON good guys, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Big Bad Barry. Mm-mm. one of the baddest tunes he never had to sing on. Co-written by Ray Parker Jr., that is Satin Soul from the maestro, Barry White, on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Hello to Sheila Forrest, also to Michelle Grasker and Richard. I can never say his last name, Bornier. I think I got it right this time. Somebody loves you too. I guess I always knew I'd find someone like you so doggone sweet and true. My, oh me, oh my. You're the reason why. I'll love you till the day I die. My, oh my. Honey, please. Honey, please. Honey, please. Honey, please. Oh, honey, please. Yeah, 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 yeah. All this time I've been lost in a world without end. Till the day that you came in my life and you made it right. Oh, girl. Oh, honey, please. Honey, please. Honey, please. I want the whole world to know that we'll ever let you go. No. You made me. That's what you gave me, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Man from love. The meaning of her name. The Temptations and Who You're Gonna Run To, featuring Mr. Paul Williams on the lead on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. She's named Baby Fingers for a reason, because of her very small hands, but she would look kind of crazy at 4'11" with big hands. It feels so real. From tonight's Spotlight artist, Patrice Louise Russian on 1690 WVON, with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. My mind won't let go. Mind won't let go. My mind won't let go. Hooah! Patrice Rushen, tonight's spotlight artist on 1690 WVON, The Talk of Chicago. Name of the album was called Now, and it's called Get Off on 1690 WVON. Here are the Temptations, along with Rick James, standing on the top with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. Anyways, I don't know. Temptation sing. I don't know. So 7 square. Can we go to? You understand it? You understand it? We on the phone. We want the phone. Want the phone. We want the phone. We want the phone. We want the phone. Nothing else would do. Mm-mm. 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 Funky, funky Broadway. Oh, how much? Look at him. Mm-mm. 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 Dyke and the Blazers. That's their name. And before that, Wilson Pickett, the Wicked Wilson Pickett. Same song, different artist. Funky Broadway is the name of the song on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your doctor, Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides and getting kicked off of Facebook. That's my MO every night. They always kick me off for nothing. Get some business, Facebook, all right? It's Booker T and the MGs, Melting Pot. On the other side, music from Smokey, Taste of Honey, and Alexander O'Neill on 1690 WVON.
survived the shooting and was charged with 8 crimes that were later dropped by the Mecklenburg County District's attorney due to insufficient evidence. Now Caraway is suing the town and 4 officers for excessive force and malicious prosecution, among other claims. The suit accuses the officers of shooting Caraway, although he obeyed their commands. Also accuses officers of conspiring to justify their actions by fabricating evidence to put the young black man in jail. The complaint also cites a witness to the shooting who said Caraway did nothing to trigger the police use of deadly force.
With coronavirus cases in the United States on the rise, the Food and Drug Administration is moving quickly in an effort to grant the Pfizer COVID vaccine full approval. The Washington Post reports FDA officials are operating with an all-hands-on-deck strategy by redeploying staff and adding technical resources in an attempt to speed up the approval process. Pfizer applied to the FDA for full approval back in May. However, it usually takes the FDA several months to grant full approval for a vaccine. Some lawmakers believe a quick approval could encourage vaccinations among people who have doubts about receiving what is technically an experimental vaccine.
Israel's public health director says the Delta variant is showing that people who receive the coronavirus vaccine early may be experiencing waning immunity.
The Delta variant is 50% more infectious than the Alpha variant, which was 50% more infectious than the original one.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, Dr. Sharon Alroy-Price says there's evidence people over age 60 vaccinated in January are more likely to get infected with COVID than those vaccinated in March. The health director said this has resulted in Israel making a third shot available for those who were vaccinated early.
Police in Haiti say one of the country's former Supreme Court judges is a suspect in the assassination of President Jovenel Moise. An arrest warrant has been issued for the ousted judge Wendell Kakule, one of the 3 judges removed this year when accused of planning a coup. According to a police inspector, Colombian mercenaries and Haitian Americans arrested in the wake of the assassination say they met with Kakule before the attack.
And Leslie Irby made history in 2019 by becoming the first black female ever with a disability to earn her pilot's license. The Georgia native earned her license through Able Flight, a nonprofit providing aviation career instruction for individuals who are physically disabled. Now the Chapel Hill, North Carolina organization is helping more disabled students live out their dreams of flying. 6 new Able Flight pilots were recently honored with their pilot's wings. As for Irby, after receiving her wings from Able Flight, she completed an aviation program at Purdue University to officially become a pilot. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Here's what you missed on Perry Small's Midday Madness Show.
We all heard, if it bleeds, it leads. Do any of you have a fear that leading with Chicago's violence takes away from the other important news and stories? Jennifer L. Graves, you are the Vice President and News Director for WLS-TV.
Our jobs are to shine a light on what's going on in our communities, the communities that we serve. We want to make sure that our storytelling has the appropriate context.
Perry Small, weekdays at 9 a.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
WVON. Hey guys, it's your girl Samantha Thomas, and you're listening to my brother Al Greer. He's flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
Boogie down, baby. Boogie. Baby, let's boogie down. I'm bad enough to make it and I'm a better guy. I'm gonna hit this gonna knock the road high. And I know I can satisfy. Hey, I wanna beg you, kiss and boogie, baby, tonight. Ooh, tonight. Ooh, boogie down. Let's get it on, girl, don't hesitate. Let my love love your water gate. Sweet lover, don't make me wait. Hey, I'm gonna love you, kiss and hug you, baby, tonight. Make you feel alright. Boogie down, baby. Boogie down, baby. Boogie down, baby.
Eddie James Kendricks and Boogie Down on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. It is hump day. That means that the week is almost over. We're almost to the weekend. Can you stand it? I know I can. I can't wait till the weekend comes. I don't know why, just, just because. Of course, I'll be working this weekend, so I never get a day off. But I'm not complaining because I'm getting paid. Here's the time, 777-9311 on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
What's your phone number? I know I'm trying to dance, but I ain't waste time. Baby, what's your phone number? Girl, I have to ask 'cause you're so fine. 777-9311. I wanna spend the night with you, that's alright. 777-9311. Ooh, baby, please, can I come tonight? Baby, what's your phone number? Can you be reached on a lonely night? Baby, what's your phone number? How can I get into you when I feel right? 777-9311. I wanna spend the night with you if that's alright. 777-9311. Ooh, baby, please, can I come tonight? Yeah, baby. Ain't nothing worse than rejection. Feel a little better, slap my face. Hey, what's your phone number? Can't you see the agony I'm going through? Baby, what's your phone number? Girls getting hot, baby, won't you let me love you, love you? 777-9311. I wanna spend the night with you if that's alright. 777-9311. Ooh, baby, please, can I come tonight? Yeah, ooh. Hey, baby, what's your phone number? I know it sounds fast, but I ain't got all night. Come on, baby, what's your phone number? You know I got to be cool in this cat you're sitting with. I'll do you right, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, yeah. 777-9311.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
that you love. Let me do your love.
B-sides on 1690 WVON.
Very ordinary for the secretary to take a man away from his wife. Girl, we make it necessary for the secretary to put a little joy in his life. She takes the time to listen to what he has to say, while all you do is nag him 1,000 times a day. Her hair is always pretty, and her clothes are always stylish. But you be with your head in rollers, and that's outdated and so childish. Oh, it's very ordinary for the secretary to take a man away from his wife. Why make it necessary for the secretary to put a little joy in his life? Are you there when he needs you? Are your favors less than few? And when he tries to love you, do you find something else to do? Now the ordinary girl may not wear pearls or diamonds on each hand. Oh, but like the secretary, woo, she knows how to please her man. Oh, it's not extraordinary for the secretary to take a man away from his wife. You see, we make it necessary for the secretary to put a little joy in his life. Hey, hey, hey. You see, life's a golden chance for all the secretaries. Oh, very ordinary, it's not extraordinary. Girls don't be contrary, or you'll make it necessary. 'Cause life can be so merry.
The secretary, the babysitter, and the cleanup woman. Dag, Betty, you can't trust anybody, can you? Betty Wright, secretary on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides tonight on Patrice Rushen. Here's Forget Me Nots.
you to remember. Those were the times we had. Sharing the joy that we thought would last. It brings about the connection. Was just a dream. Was it the simple thing that made me so crazy about you? Was it your charm or your passion? I don't believe I love you and I need you, so I give me nights, help me to remember. Please give me nights, I want you to remember. Give me nights, help me to remember.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play. This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play. Triple Play.
Okay, not always. Giving it up is not always giving it up. Patrice Rushen, tonight's spotlight artist, with a little help from DJ Rogers on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. With you, Dr. Al Greer. Have you gotten vaccinated yet? Well, the vaccination is supposed to keep you from dying, but you'll still catch COVID. Ah, what's the use, right? Get the shot anyway. On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Sometimes you love me like a good man ought to. Sometimes you hurt me so bad, my tears run like water. You get me out, I got for your friends. And you get this on me, baby, until we're alone again. Your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Your love is like a seesaw, going up and down, all around like a seesaw. Sometimes you tell me that the baby sweet candy man, and you sometimes free. When I'm around, When I reach for you, you jump clean out of sight. You take just like a dream. Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride, baby, yeah. Your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Your love is like a seesaw. Going up, down, all around. It's like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Your love is like a seesaw. Going up, down, all around.
Now, it's the same song.
Same song.
Different artist.
The B-Sides, 1690 WVON.
Sometimes the love like a good woman ought to. Sometimes it hurt me so bad, my tears run like water. Sometimes it get me out, yeah, right before your friends. Then you do so me, baby, tell me you're alone again. Yeah. Your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, yeah. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Up, down, all around like a seesaw. Sometimes you tell me, oh, I'm your sweet candy man. Then sometimes, baby, I just never know where I stand. You lift me up, yeah, when I'm on the ground. Soon as I get up, child, you send the tumbling down. Oh, your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, yeah. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Up, down, all around like a seesaw, yeah. When I'm kissing you and I like it, and ask you to kiss me again. I'm really sad too, you jump out of sight. You change just like the wind, girl, ain't right. Your love is like a seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw. Your sweet love is like a seesaw, baby. Up, down, up, down, up, down, all around like a seesaw. Never know where you're at, baby. Sometimes you love me, sometimes you hate. Baby, I don't need nobody else, love. I want someone to love me all the time right now.
From the guy that brought you, she was checking out when I was checking in. Don Corvée, the writer of Seesaw, and of course, the Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin, on 1690 WVON. She was a Jeopardy question today. They said, who crowned the Queen of Soul? There were two popular disc jockeys in Chicago. And of course, Purvis Spann and E. Rodney Jones on the stage of the Regal Theater. Back in 1966. I wasn't even there. Here's Alex.
I think of the world for me. It is up this tight. We should get it on. And she thinks you're just what I'm looking for. A girl that's not so flashy, can't slow down without too much experience. You're falling